Do you see anything? Hello? Can you hear me? My PC's being funny. There's nothing on the screen, right? It's just like a black screen. Hello, how's it going? Let's try and do this. You can see? You can see the pumpkin and the rain and the... Hello AID, Mr. Twitter, and... I guess it's okay. Weird. I was looking at like the preview and it wasn't doing anything. Right. Okay. Game. Yeah, America. That's me. If I look at my stream... Oh, no, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah, I wanted to get the boot up sound. I thought that was important. So we talked about like traditions, like Halloween traditions the other day. And this is mine. It's playing MediEvil on Halloween. Or around Halloween. First game ever? Really? Wow. I love this game. I occasionally make videos about this game just because I like it so much. And like, I'm really like scratching the bottom of the barrel with like things to make videos about MediEvil. But there's nothing really to talk about, which is sad. I want to talk more about this game. I can't remember the last time I watched the cutscene. PS1 game. I played the demo for this before I got the full game. The remaster. I like the original more. To be honest, I didn't mind the remaster. I thought the remaster was pretty decent. I know a lot of people don't like the PS4 version, but I thought they did an okay job, honestly. Demo that came with the PS... Oh, was there a demo 1 for MediEvil? I didn't realize. Mine was not demo 1. There's a lot of different demo 1s. My first game was 2011 GTA San Andreas. You don't believe me, but I can remember the memories from a 3-month-old. I don't think so. I don't believe you, Ant. 3-month-old. Your first game as a 3-month-old was San Andreas. I can blast through this game. I know it like the back of my hand. All the secrets? Yes? I guess? I don't remember last time I watched this cutscene, I really don't. I made a big retrospective video about this last year, because it was its 25th anniversary. Hello, Vincent. This is MediEvil, the greatest Halloween game ever made. Like the MGS, the Twin Snakes stream did really well. Like, I think we almost got like 40 viewers. It's either I'm drunk or Adam sounds younger. I don't know, maybe my voice is like higher pitched today or something. I made a long form video about this game a year ago. As like a tester. I just wanted to talk about the game, and that was a good reason to do it. I don't think this is going to be like a story playthrough. I am just going to blitz the game as fast as I can. But yeah, this came out in when? Like 1998, I think? Sony... What was it? Sony Computed Studios Cambridge or something? Had a sequel in like 2000 or 1999 or something, which isn't as good. Had a remake in like 2018 or something. Yeah, the skeleton guy with the sword, yeah. I mean, I said, the most Halloween game ever. And people did guess it, so I wasn't too far off the money. How fast can you beat it? I don't know, we'll find out. Have you played this Disney game like Dark Souls? I forget what it's called. Disney game like Dark Souls. I believe you, End.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue. See? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge.
Yeah, seriously.
The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the saviour of the day. But we knows better. Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
Here we go. I like how for the remake they didn't redo the voice acting. They just... It's like Metal Gear Delta. They just repurposed it. I think the voice actor for Zarok died fairly recently, which is kind of sad. Yeah, this is the true big boss right here. You need to fix the Elden Ring, but with Disney characters, it's pure fever dream. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Twitter. But yeah, you asked earlier about another Twin Snakes stream. I'll probably do it next week. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. And we got a lot of viewers, actually, for once. Well, not for once, but you know what I mean. Like, more viewers than usual. Almost got like 40 people at one point, which is pretty insane. Hello, James. Yes, me too. James, didn't you recently comment just something just then in my video? I can't remember what it was. I think I responded to you. What was it? I can't remember what it was. Oh, modes. Yeah, yeah. I hope people realize that I'm kidding with the pronunciation of BSAA in that video. I was making that and thinking I need to pronounce something wrong and see if it pisses people off intentionally. So I thought, okay, well, I can't pronounce stars wrong, so I need to pronounce the other acronym wrong, which was BSAA. So it's bizarre, and I think it went down well, honestly. We'll see. If I get lots of hate comments, I'll let you know. Wait, no, it's that way. All chalices, all levels, all secrets, all weapons. Yeah, I was 100% kidding in that video. I don't know how to be like... Sometimes I don't know how to be funny without being obviously funny. Or trying... I don't know if I'm funny. Like, trying to be funny, trying to make a joke. Because I know some people will be like, oh, that's not how you pronounce this thing. Before I even did it. Which is fine. I don't mind. Why did you not recommend MGS5 in Steam? In Steam? What do you mean? Oh, on the Steam reviews, you mean? I don't know. How many years ago was that? Probably like 5, 6... No, more than like 10 years ago at this point. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I mean, when did I write the review? What's the date on it? I was probably just pissed off at MGS5. Like a lot of people. What did you think of the remake? I like the remake. We just said before, like, I thought they did a good job, personally.
So, even from the shackles of...
Sorry, we're skipping cutscenes. I just want to get through the game. Yeah, I thought the remake was alright. I wish they would put it on PC. Like, Sony have been putting a lot of their games on PC recently, in recent years. I wish they would put MediEvil Remake on PC. I would love to play it again. I played it on my brother's PS4. And I finished it. It's like, it's the only game on PS4 I've ever got the Platinum Trophy for. I wish they would put it on Steam. But they probably won't, because nobody cares about MediEvil in, apart from me in 2024. That's the truth. Nobody gives a toss. There'll be Bloodborne on PC before there's MediEvil on PC. I mean, I don't... The thing about MGS5, I really like the gameplay. I think the gameplay is really solid, but the story is just so sad and disappointing. And it was when it came out. The club is absolutely broken in this game. I don't think people realize. Agree, Rumor was great. I have fond memories of this on PlayStation. Yeah, me too. I got it for Christmas with a DualShock. So I got DualShock controllers back then, but I never even bothered with the sticks, even then. I only really started using the analog sticks when it was like the PS2. But we still had like 2 DualShock controllers for some reason. Probably more for the vibration than the sticks. First game I played with the rumble feature? Yeah. I think mine might have been like Crash 3 or something. Get it. Get the wire. Get the fire. I can get the fire here, right? No? I swear I could get the fire here. Oh, it's for there. Never mind. Geneva Convention. Yeah, the club is more broken than you think. Did I not? I didn't get the chalice in the first level, did I? I'm stupid. I'm not paying attention. I have to go back. Yeah, I kind of wish they would remake the second game. I think the second game might be a bit better if they actually remake it with like modern. They changed the combat in the remaster remake. I think the second game might be better if it had a better combat system, and more clearer graphics and things like that. How are you doing today, Vincent? Vincent, I made like a starting screen for an FF7 playthrough that I want to do. I don't know if that interests you. I haven't played FF7, or original FF7, not the remake. I haven't played it in ages, so I kind of want to... I honestly, I want a save of like... I don't have a save of the end of the game, so I kind of want that.
Welcome.
But yeah, I spent like an hour making a starting screen. I think it turned out well, actually.
Captain Fortescue? How? Not that there's anything.
Oh, me too, Aid, yeah.
Someone in the eye, sir.
I said that in my video.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
I'm skipping. I just want to blitz the game, honestly. Unless people really want to hear the dialogue. I'll stop for certain things that are interesting. I'm almost like curious how fast I can finish the game. Like I've played through it, so I don't know why I'm saving. I've played through it so many times. I mean, look, I've literally got 2 saves already. Three hours. If I don't mess about, if I don't read chat for if I don't read chat at all, yeah. A Nightmare About Silent Hill 2. There was PT. I never got to play PT. It's a bit sad. Oh, like PT. Oh, you drink. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Have you played Silent Hill 2? Either the remake or the original? So I think we go this way. Oh no, we do. We need the red thing. Guess we can go this way. Oops. But yeah, like I say, this game is my Halloween tradition. I always need to fit it in somewhere around this time of year. Although, saying that, I've never really finished the second game. Maybe I should have played the second game. a remake review. You should play it, and it's good. I really enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 remake. And my volume level's okay, by the way. I listen back to my VODs sometimes, and I still think I'm too quiet. I didn't finish it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't find it as interesting as this game. I don't know if it's the setting or the weapons. I don't think the weapons are definitely not as interesting. Music. We can cheese the demon. Don't have a PS5. It's only a PS5. It's only PS5. That is a hard sentence. I don't have a PS5. It's only PS5. I have a PS1 PC isn't strong enough. It is, Vincent. I've got it on right now. Yeah, just tank the damage. There's no reason to not just tank the damage. Honestly. He dies in like a second. There's a good medieval speedrunner called Noob Killer Roof that I watch sometimes. I know a few little tricks in this game. Like how to skip the worst level in the game. Bet.
Hurrah!
Hurrah! But yeah, I might do Twin Snakes again on, I don't know, what day next week. I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe? It's so warm today. It's raining here. Why aren't you all out trick-or-treating? The lake one, Aid. I don't mind the swamp, and I don't mind the one with riddles. It's the swamp that I hate. Not the swamp, sorry, the lake. The lake one. It's awful. Sorry, wrong way. This way. This way. Although when I get to the time machine level, I might forget where to go, because that level also sucks. Can I get on the coffin the first time? Yes. Yeah, I really hate the time device level. Hello, Earthbound Dark Snipe. Happy Halloween. I hope you're eating lots of delicious candy, sweets, whatever you want to call them. Here we call them sweets. 12 Celsius. That's not too bad. But you are in the Mediterranean, so I guess it's a bit different. I need the dash. The dash makes everything faster. Silver shield. forgot something. Oh, no, I didn't forget. I thought it was a health thing there. Never mind. Close to a symbol. Felt like I was gonna fall in there, so I switched weapons, but it's nothing. The controls in this game can be funny at times. I'm enjoying your content. I love the Resident Evil Did You Knows and the Metal Gear stuff. It's amazing. Keep up the amazing job. I will, Dark Snipe. Thank you. Definitely. I appreciate it. I like the video I put out today, if you saw it. Although I'm sort of running out of things to say about the remake of Resident Evil 1. I need to think of some more things to say. I've gone through all the modes, I've gone through all the unlockable weapons, and now I've gone through the costumes. Don't know. Not sure what else I can say really. How many shorts content creators do you watch, Ed? Screw this up, I can do this way faster. There we go. Scrolling up and down, yeah. That's shorts. That's definitely shorts. Did I get the chalice? Did I get the chalice? No, I missed another one. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm happy you say that. AID, Aid. Vincent, thank you. I've said this before, I try and make stuff that's a bit... It sounds basic, but, like, interesting. I don't want to just do what everyone else does, and, like, have an AI voiceover videos, and... I want to be at least informative, as well as just a bit of fun, I guess. How to explain it? I guess I'm looking to invoke a nostalgia, obviously. I mean, I think that's pretty clear. Oh, the remaster of, like, yeah, me too. I wish they would do Blood Omen as well, though. I think Blood Omen would benefit massively from a remaster. But obviously it's not as popular as Soul Reaver. Yeah, I never want to be like... If I become like that, Vincent, let me know. So, if I start talking like that, you need to tell me the hard truth. I can't. There's certain shorts I can't stand. Like there's like a handful of music tunes that people use in shorts, and I get so sick of hearing the same little meme, like, popular song every 5 seconds. I'm trying to think of an example and I can't. but it pisses me off. I say this as the person that puts that Konami song in every Metal Gear short, but still. I think you know what I mean. I don't want to be snobby about it. People can like what they like, right? Like, certain shorts will come up and I will just immediately press don't recommend channel. Due to, like, the sound of the AI voice or the music that's playing in the background. I'm just not... Or if it's like e-celebrity drama or something, like, oh, Boogie298... Boogie2988 did this week. Like, I don't care. Please go away. I really don't. It's so irrelevant. You know that English YouTuber Morgs? No, I don't know him. I know what you mean, but I don't know that guy. I mean, a lot of people do it. Just wanted to ask you if you had to choose between Phantom or Nero Angelo for your favorite theme from Devil May Cry. Who would you choose? Phantom. Phantom is the... Is Phantom the spider? Phantom's the spider, right? The lava spider. Or am I wrong? Probably Nero Angelo, if I'm just thinking off the top of my head. Lava Spider, yeah. Yeah, I think so. If I had to pick like one piece of music that I like in Devil May Cry 1 the most, it's probably like the second battle theme. Gets the blood pumping. But yeah, between those two, probably Nero Angelo, for sure. Reused assets. I just, this, again, if there was a multiple different AI voices that people used, I don't think it'd be such an issue, but like, everybody just uses the same voiceovers for every video. It's so, I don't want to call it lazy, but it's just boring. To me, it's boring. There's certain AI voices I can hear immediately and I'm just gone. I just leave it straight away. I know exactly what you mean. The TikTok lady, yeah. This cat is crazy. I can't do the voice. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. It's so stupid. I understand why people might use an AI voice because English probably isn't their first language, and they're a bit self-conscious about the way they speak. But I just think it adds way more personality to your video if you're actually willing to speak over it rather than rely on AI. But I don't think people agree. Today on Vincent's Drama channel on the YouTube anime argues for Silent Hill reference, yeah. Go wrong. Yeah, you're right. What do I do here? I go up there, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. You know which one. It's so annoying, honestly. I don't even have to do a good impression of it. You know which one I'm talking about. Nightmare was a pain. Yeah, I remember when the game came out. Yeah, the last Nightmare fight caused me so many issues as a kid. Especially with the second phase where Trish, like, lightning bolts you, basically. It's awful. I'm missing enemies. Do I really need to get all the chalices? Do we care? Maybe. This is an easy one to get. Like, I don't think my videos would be nowhere near as well as they are if I used an AI. It would take a lot less time, obviously, to make them if I used an AI voice, but I don't want to. I mean, I could just use ChatGPT and script all my videos like that. Yeah, do that, Vincent. I want to see it. Yeah. But make sure it's your voice over it. I want to hear it. Actually, no, Vincent, make that video, but use that stupid TikTok voice to really get on my nerves. Adam Shorts. Yeah, tier list. Yeah. We'll do that for like the Christmas stream. We'll do the ultimate Adam Shorts tier list. Mundus End battle is fun. God, have you tried to do the Mundus fight? Like all the bosses are hard on Dante Must Die, but that one in particular is such a pain in the butt. That Mundus fight at the end. It was always Nightmare that caused me problems though, as a kid. It's fairly easy now, but as a kid I just could not avoid taking damage. You've got to be kind of perfect on Dante Must Die though. Sometimes I think about making like a second channel for other things I'm interested in. Not necessarily gaming, but just other stuff. I think I could replicate what I do with this channel on a different topic.
It's the whole...
Free iPhone. We did a giveaway, Vincent.
Fortescue! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarok still being alive? Never mind. Here.
You know, we did like a Steam giveaway for 2,000 viewers, and we haven't done one. 2,000 subs, sorry, and we haven't done one. We're about to hit 20,000 subs, and we haven't done one since. Well, maybe we should do another giveaway. What would the other topic be? What am I interested in? Like history, like sort of historical things. A lot of people do history, like shorts. I see them all because I mean it's just what I'm interested in. But like, oh, did you know this about this historical thing? Didn't know, it was a while ago, Vincent. I mean, when did you sub to the channel? It was like at the start of the year. We hit like 1,000 subs just before the new year. And then I think we got to 2,000 maybe, I don't know when, like a few months, a month after or something. Best level.
Poor villagers.
If I can remember where to go. Yeah, something history, or like not necessarily politics, but like geopolitics, like international relations sort of things. I think that would be interesting. I don't want to get into, oh, you should vote for this person. I would rather just discuss something. I don't really want to be the guy. There's enough people on the internet telling you which way to vote, right? I don't want to do that. Oops, don't kill anyone, Adam. Barrel. Once you get this speed boost, this game is a lot faster. Excuse me. How do we bring this down? Oh, it's in there. It's downstairs. I'm glad that Dungeon Keeper 2 is now released for Is it really? I didn't realize. I never played Dungeon Keeper games, but I... yeah, I know people like them. Adamopedia. I'm not sure I'd call it Adamopedia at end. I don't know what I would call it. Like, what should the name... Like, think of it like a historical shorts. I guess it would have Adama in the name somewhere, but what would it actually be called? Professor Adama. Adama History. Adama Historia. Yeah, I love this game, Creeper. It's great. Top 5 PS1 game for me. Definitely, 100%. What did I get? Did I get the thingy? Yeah. I do know it pretty well though. Big Adama. I like Big Adama. Solid Adama. These are too Metal Gear focused. It is yeah. Should I just call you Aid? I keep saying AID. Should I just say Aid? Or A? Yeah, it was in, I think it was in Cambridge. I think there was a documentary about the development of this game somewhere. Solid Adama. It can't be Metal Gear related. I'll say Aid, it's easier. Hello Shui Maximus. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween. I could be like Adama Britannica. How about that? It's too long. It's too hard to say. Oops, don't kill anyone. Why are you all not at Halloween parties? Britannica. There used to be a book that you could, there used to be an encyclopedia that you could buy called the Encyclopedia Britannica. I'm sure you can still buy it. But this is like pre-internet. You would get like a set of like 10 books, and that would be your encyclopedia. And it was called the Encyclopedia Britannica. What was that? Does anyone remember what the disc, the famous disc encyclopedia was called? Like CD-ROM. I can't think what it's called. I think it was a Microsoft one. Somebody used to make a CD-ROM of an encyclopedia, and it was really, everyone had it back in the day. I'm trying to think what it was called. It was like Wikipedia before Wikipedia, but obviously not as deep. Encarta, yes, that's it. Yeah, Encarta. How many people had Encarta back in the day? I remember doing like a school project on like the solar system, just using only Encarta. I never read a single book. I didn't get the chalice again. I keep forgetting the chalice. I'm not gonna have any weapons. I'm going out of my way to kill all the enemies, but I'm not going out of my way to pick up the chalice. Yeah, exactly, and it's irrelevant these days. How big is the entirety of Wikipedia? Like, what's the file size when you download it? Do you know? I like this level. I know people don't like it.
Greetings, Sir Forty.
90s blood, yeah. You are. Although I didn't get a computer until like the year 2000, so I kind of missed out on the very early internet. I mean, we can listen to the riddles if you really want to. I don't mind. We'll do the next one. Promise. I really need the broadsword. This is terrible without it. Enemies take so long to kill. $25? I thought it'd be bigger than that. It's only 25 gig. Without media, okay. So that's like just text. It's 25 gigabytes of text. That's impressive. Yeah, they're using the phone line internet age, yeah, exactly. You disconnect after 2 hours internet age, and if someone uses the phone, you can't use the internet age of the internet. That internet age. Are you in? What speed are you on?
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither.
Hither.
You will not find my next conundrum so simple. I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
At least it's not 56k, and you won't even know what that means. It's fine. I always screw this part up with the stupid faces. Gotta make them all turn at the same time. Nope, screwed it up. Does he have to be this way or this way? This is right. I think. No, no, it's not. What am I doing? No, I'm stuck. That was wrong anyway. Ugh, keep hitting them accidentally. Is it this turn or is it this turn? I think it's... I swear it's that, the next one. I'm getting stuck on them. Yeah, aiming at the clown. Yeah. You've changed your name, Aid. You've changed it. I know what to call you now. I'm setting them all up so I can hit them all, and I just get stuck on the middle two. Oh, this is the worst part of the game, I swear. That was so close. I don't think I'm doing something wrong. What if I go the other way? Perfect, there we go. Just go the other way.
All right. Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
I was using 75 MBS before one day broke the cables and I didn't get access to the internet for 1 year. Now I can get internet at 16. Why can't you get Simulator 6 again?
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Oh, where's the red thing? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? I want to get DSL, ADSL now, not VDSL. If we can get VDSL one day, I can use that. Just gotta wait for Starlink. We're all gonna be on Starlink eventually. Where's the red thing? Maybe it's back in the maze. There's a way to get on top of the wall here. There's like a glitch. I can't do it though, I'm not good enough. Yeah, playing Big Brother, exactly. Yeah. I don't know I don't even know what the top speed is on Starlink. I imagine it's pretty decent. Mouse, please. I always thought the bigger cats were rats. But they're apparently supposed to be cats. Mouse, please. Mouse. I like how they don't move at all. Like just like static images. Objects.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
That was loud. Chalice. You like 2 more chalices, I think, for the broadsword.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
One home, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm forgetting too many chalices, that's my only issue. Am I allowed to go back to old levels? That's a wasting time right there. Because like the asylums after this level, and that level can be a pain if you don't have decent weapons.
Blast you! It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Prize?
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Nobody says clever clogs anymore. This puzzle, if you can call it a puzzle, confused me as a kid. I didn't really understand why I can't hit certain pieces in certain directions. But once you know, you know. I don't know why they make noises as well. Like the king sounds, it's really weird.
One more time, go 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. One more time, go 1, 2, 1, 2, 4.
Bishop, please. Yeah, he needs no chess, yeah. I would just do this. I would just, like, just hit them, hoping for the best. Until they moved. Randomly eat them, yeah. It's okay, they're probably delicious.
Bravo, Fort.
Yes. Why would you ever say no? I don't think I'm going to do the asylum now because I just feel I don't have the weapon for it. I need the at least the broadsword. A little fruit flavored, yeah, they do. I feel I'll screw the asylum up if I do the asylum. So we're gonna go somewhere else. Could do the horrible ant. The ant. Actually, I take it back. The ant level is the worst level in the game. Let's do the pumpkin level. The ant level is horrible, and I still, to this day, get lost in it. Should really, yeah, I should use the hammer rather than the sword. What's down there? I can't remember. This is where the chalice is. Oh my god, camera, please! See, look, this is the most Halloween level ever. It's pumpkin themed. I thought there's enemies down here, so I'm going back. No, I guess not. The camera is not on my side today. Oh, there we go. Fear of bugs, yeah. It's definitely the, like, the spookiest level. Do you have a fear of bugs? Ants are nice creatures. They're not the worst creatures. Although I did watch a video on, like, Ant World War, where apparently all the ants are fighting each other for dominance of the planet. To be the ultimate ant species. Can't remember who made that video. Somebody. I think it was Kurt, I can't say the name of the channel. Kurzgesagt, the science channel. Yeah, it's the biggest war on the planet. If you count wars between animals, yeah. That machine's gone. Great. No, I always fall once here. Every time. Don't even have the yellow thing. Why am I coming this way? Dan, please. Yeah, the lake for sure. I am going to skip the lake with my skip because it is absolutely the worst level. 100% the worst level, but it's easily skippable. And I don't care about the I don't care about the chalice on that level. You don't actually need all the chalices to get everything. Just most of them. The lake one, I mean the lake on the remake, I don't think it was as bad. I can't actually remember it, but I don't remember struggling with it. But on this, I just constantly fall over the sides. I really need a broadsword. I need it. It's death because I'm on. Yeah, exactly. It's the worst. I would rather not do it. I need some health. It's annoying with a hammer. This is the exit, right? I think. Maybe. That's the exit. Yeah, I'm surprised to remember he's Irish, honestly. I can't remember the accents of all the characters. But yeah, the magic sword's nice. Oh, wait, the magic sword's the blue one. The broadsword is the one that you can enchant that gets yellow. I think, if I remember correctly. What did I just get? I'm missing an enemy. And I don't know where he is. There. It's funny, the lightning is like the last reward you get. And it's terrible. It's so rubbish. One of the last ones, the broadsword, is the one that you can recharge, yeah. I don't know if it's, I never know if it's worth charging it. Like spending the money to charge it. It probably is, for certain things. I never got on my way to do it, really. How far did you get in play a minute? I can't, honestly, it's so long ago, I can't remember. I should play it again. I really should. If you're an expert on MediEvil 2, you can backseat me completely. It's fine. I don't mind. I would like to just see the whole game, honestly. I remember the museum. I remember like the streets of London. I remember... That's probably it. Like the museum and the streets of London. I know there's like ghost people that help you. Is there a factory level? Like a mill? Or a palace. Is there a palace? Rayman vibes, Timo? You think so? Oh, I would like to. Honestly, I would like to play. I actually thought about playing MediEvil 2 because I haven't finished it. But I can't, sometimes I just like games that I can blitz through like this, you know. Half-Life 2 alone mode. Alone mode. What do you mean? For Half-Life 2? I got the chalice right. Yeah, I did. I guess it's a little bit Rayman-y. That's another game I should play. Rayman. The first one, the very first one, not the sequels. I know like MediEvil 2 has guns, which is interesting. Like you get a pistol, I think you get a rifle as well.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet.
Would you play
What
Portal?
are you doing back here?
Yeah.
What?
In a way, I would like to play Portal 2 again, the co-op. I never actually finished Portal 2. I finished Portal 1, and I finished the co-op on Portal 2 with Kale years when it came out. Like, how many years ago is that now? Like, I think it was 2011. Portal 2. Oh, I should do it. I mean, I could do it with Kale again. Honestly, though, puzzles are not so. If you've watched my playthroughs of Resident Evil games, in any way, I am terrible at puzzle solving. It's my big weakness, and I think playing Portal 2, I think Kale was doing most of the heavy lifting with solving the levels. Hello, nice to see you again. Russian name that I can't pronounce. It's all day dark, midnight atmosphere, and there's not a single combine. You're just exploring all the maps. That sounds scary. Can't be much easier it is with a broadsword. This is the best NPC in the game.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief.
Mischief.
That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice
The pumpkin
present.
grandma. We've now got Welsh witches, which is a concerning thing. Oh yeah, that's me. You've been in here a few times, right? You didn't realize it's me? Portal 2. There's a bunch of like custom levels for Portal 2 that I never played as well. Yeah, do you want me to do the do you want me to do the did you know thing so you know it's me? Although I don't say did you know that often anymore. Maybe I should be. Second time you're here. Yeah, I'm that person in those videos, that's me. I'm the voice person. Nice to meet you. I don't know why they don't keep making like Portal games. They seem to be very keen on like making a sequel to Portal 1, and then they just completely. I guess it's Valve, right? I mean, relying on Valve to make sequels is a losing bet. Oh really? That's funny. I'm glad it's recommending my videos off my stream. That's great. That sounds good. I'm pleased with that. YouTube can be funny sometimes. So Pumpkin Boss, if you just get stuck in and spam attacking, he dies really quickly. There's a horror map called The Office Prank. It's a 3-part map released. Have you ever played, oh god. I mean, when I think of like Source, Half-Life mods, I think of, was it Elevator Simulator years and years ago? There was Elevator Simulator and Nightmare House and, what else was there? Have you ever played Zombie Master? That was a good mod. Source mod. There was one person like controlling an army of zombies and you had to like navigate through a level. Zombie Panic as well. I really like Zombie Master though. Nobody's quite done that again.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death.
Elevator Source. Is that what it's called? You spend the entire game in an elevator. And it goes to different floors and it opens the door and something different's happening. Spruce version? Could be. I cannot get the chance yet. I'm missing enemies again. Hello, Shinigami. I was gonna say Shinigami Gamer, but it's Shinigama. Hello, Shinigama. Death Note's on my mind. A Gmod game now? Really? Okay. I haven't played Gmod in a long time. You still play Gmod, End? When Trouble in Terrorist Town first came out for Gmod, it was insane. I played so much of it when it originally came out. And spawned like a whole genre of like whodunit games, or whatever you want, like what they're called, like deception games. But what year was that? That was like a long time ago at this point. There used to be some really cool zombie mods on Gmod. Somebody made an MMORPG mod at one point on Gmod. Yeah, TTT. Messing around with ragdolls. Gmod used to be free. Like, you could play it for free. Like, before the version came out on Steam, you would download a different version of Gmod. And I used to, like... I don't know if you do this on Gmod, and did you, like... used to set up armies of NPCs and have them fight each other? Because that's what I used to do.
God, Fortescue, you must be the...
Hello, Zor. Nice to see you again. TTT Minecraft. Yeah, TTT Minecraft map. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was so pissed when Gmod was made paid. I think it was worth the money. This is the PS1 version, yeah. This isn't MediEvil. What was this? What was the game on PSP called? It's like MediEvil Resurrections or something. But yeah, I remember the original version of Gmod. I remember going to school and my friends are like, hey, there's this sandbox thing you can download for Half-Life 2 and you can mess around with the physics. Because this is when like physics engines were still a novelty. And it was like, oh, you can mess around with the super fizz gun in Half-Life 2 in this mod. You need to get this, Adam. It looks cool. And it was cool. Gmod 10. Half-Life 2 was really impressive. But yeah, it really was. At some point, I want to do Half-Life 2 co-op with everybody. I think that'd be fun. We're gonna do Sven co-op on the weekend. But I want to do Half-Life 2 as well. Just to run on PC. I remember the day Half-Life 2 came out. Synergy, yeah, and because you had to register. It was the first. Obviously, it was the first proper Steam game. So you had to register your copy of Half-Life 2 with Steam before you could play. I think that's how it worked. Should we do the ant level? I think we should get it over and done with. The worst level in the game. I remember you could register a Steam account. But I don't think you could buy games on Steam back then. Not until like Half-Life 2 came out.
Sorry.
I did end, yeah, that's right. You can tell I did on my profile. If you go to my badge, it tells you when I made it. I made it for Half-Life 2 and CS Source, yeah. I think I've almost got the 20-year badge on Steam. I mean, there's people with, yeah, again, people with older accounts than mine.
Releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Egg Queen has many of us in prison. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
Yeah, my Steam account isn't very old at this point. It was, yeah, off the Half-Life 1 disc. Half-Life 2, sorry.
Here we are.
And it makes me feel old when I look at that badge. But yeah, like Zor says, when Half-Life 2 came out, it was insane. I hate this level. This is the worst level in the game. I keep saying that. Can you not recover your old account, Zor? Like, I can still remember, like, the first games that were on Steam. There was, like, Half-Life 2, CS Source, Kung Fu, what was it called? Ragdoll Kung Fu. There was some other puzzle game that'll, if I saw it, I'd remember. And there was, like, Half-Life 2, like, 2D. It was, like, a side-scrolling Half-Life 2 in German for some reason. You tried? Can you not contact Steam support and they'll... I mean, is it like bound to an old email that you don't use or something? Yeah, I have that issue with a few things, so I wish I could get certain accounts back. I got VAC banned on CSGO. They said my teammate made a cheat, but I was trying controller. Wow. Can you not appeal that? Is a VAC ban like, does a VAC ban like delete your Steam account, or you just don't want to use that account because it's got a VAC ban? Been this way. This level is such a maze. I always get lost. You don't actually need to kill the ants. contribute to anything. But Steam don't care. It really was Half-Life. I played... I mean, even like playing Counter-Strike Source that came with it, and like being able to shoot props in CS and they move, and then you can like you can like block people with the props. It was ridiculous. I'd maybe try Appeal again, and if you care. No, they really don't realize. They missed out. Let's be real. I mean, I guess it... I mean, it's why Gmod was so popular initially, because it was just... It was like a physics playground before anyone had done a physics playground. Right? There was physics in games, but nothing to the level that Half-Life 2 was doing it. Not even close. You met someone who was on Half-Life 2? Really? Who was it? If you can reveal. Was it Gabe Newell? Windows XP. Yeah, I'm sure I played on it. I did play on Windows XP computers back in the day. I mean, Gabe, and no. Not many people have. This level is awful. I hate it. Skin cases. I have a few unusuals on tier 2. I don't think they're worth anything huge. Am I missing a fairy? One remaining. What could he be? There's always one that you miss. I checked how much my old Steam account was worth in tier 2. I was like $700. Really? What did you have? 3 unusual weapons. You can't count the horseless headless horseman's axe. That doesn't count. Some hat? Really? That's TF2 in a nutshell. Some hat. I am lost, I am lost. Where do I go? I could be going in circles. I might not be, but I might be. Manco. Oh, you have the Manco Online cap. That's interesting. I really want... I looked at that the other day, actually, and I was like, where do you get this Manco Online cap? I had no idea about that, and I never got it. You had to use the web-based version of the store, right? Oh, yeah. But it doesn't exist anymore. I remember every single, like... When TF2 was still getting updates, and they were doing, like, events every now and then, like the Golden Wrench, the Golden Engineer Wrench thing, the Soldier versus Demo Man event, the event where you could get, like, a Soldier medal. There was only, like, 1,000 of them, but you had to click a thing on... You had to click a thing on one of their update pages, and you got a medal. I missed out on that, which I regret. I used to be friends with a guy who had a golden wrench. Someone offered to buy his account one time. Honestly, you probably get a lot of money for them. Genuinely. That when the golden wrench thing was happening, I was desperate to get one. I can't. They only dropped when you would craft something randomly. But how many was there? Like 100? Like there was no chance. There was no chance of getting. This is like the height of popularity of TF2. I really wanted one though. Yeah, TF2 updates, yeah. I was there for every single one. And it saddens me that they don't care about the game anymore. Honestly. Sorry, I reckon I am running around in circles right now. This is why this level is the worst. I'm just looking for that big room again. Do the ants respawn infinitely? I'm not sure. I don't think they do. I'm just not killing them. There's no reason to. Can I go a different way? Like this way? Right, this is the entrance of the place here. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Here's me saying, oh, let's get the ant level out of the way. And here I am, running around like a headless chicken. No, not that way. Man versus Machine. I think that was my last... There was a period where... Around Man versus Machine where I stopped playing. And I didn't come back until, like, Jungle Inferno, which was the last one. This is... I've been here a million times. I mean, Man vs. Machine, when it came out, was really exciting. But how many years are we talking? Like, when did that come out? It was like 2012-ish? War Update. Yeah. Demo Man versus Soldier, and Soldier won easily. Of course Soldier won. Like, I mean, you think about that now, like, of course Soldier won. There's no way Demo Man was gonna win that. And it was like, whoever wins it got the gunboats, basically. Or got an extra item. Demo is the better, I agree, Demo is the better class, but like, Soldier is just a click and pray class, right? Whereas Demo Man takes a bit of ingenuity to play. Spy main? Really? I bet that's annoying. The problem with Spy is, like, as the community of the game gets better, it becomes easier to counter Spy, basically. Spy is determinate on your enemy being terrible at the game a lot of the time. Sometimes delivering a spiders were better. Yeah, I mean, Sniper's just broken, right? Sorry, this is gonna be really annoying. Oh, that's not too loud. That's really annoying. Like, Spy's biggest counter is someone saying over voice, Spy. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes to counter Spy. I do like playing Spy though. The real question is, which watch do you use? I mean, the Razorback is the ultimate Spy counter. Like, Spies just won't bother with you. Cloak and Dagger, really? It's like, Cloak and Dagger is the one I use the least. The one that recharges even while cloaked is Cloak and Dagger, right? You have to stand still, though. The Dead Ringer used to be so much better back in the day. But, I mean, it's the one I probably still use the most now. But back then, it was insane how good it was. It was, yeah, it was absolutely broken. For a long time. It was, I agree, yeah, it was deserved, I agree. Yeah, I forgot about the Ambassador nerf, actually. Like, the Ambassador nerf was stupid. It like, rewarded... The thing about the Ambassador was, it rewarded skill, right? But now it's like, why would you use this over the... Unless you're memeing it, like, why would you use this over, like, the basic revolver? People that were good with the Ambassador were gods.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel. Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are.
Which knife do you use? Because my spy kit is default, apart from the Dead Ringer, usually. Ambassador headshots were different. Yeah, they absolutely were different, yeah. They were so broken. Well, not broken, but Big Earner? I can't remember which one that is. It's the... Oh, which one's Big Earner? I occasionally use the what's it... Oh, what are the weapons called in this game? The one that came out with... No, whatever. I don't know. The one that changes you into who you are, stabbing. Speed boost when you stab. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds alright. I like using the icicle, but it's a bit pointless. Eternal Reward. There, that's what it's called. Thank you. Kind of a long name. I'm not surprised I forgot what it was called. Kunai. What does the kunai do? I can't remember. I just never use these weapons. I always just use the default knife, honestly.
Dan. Huh? Don't be shy.
Spears would have been useful a while ago.
Thank
you, Habram. Thank you. I will recharge it when I get a chance. I appreciate it. Do you know what? A lot of streamers are like, don't backseat me ever. But like, I mean, I don't care. Unless you're spoiling the game. What are your thoughts on the despotic leadership of North Korea? That's a funny topic, Vincent. I mean, is there another opinion apart from they're very nasty people? Does anyone have an alternate opinion to that? They're not the nicest people in the world? Kunai will give you 75 max history, but if you kill and then play, you get HP boost. That sounds like almost like Demo Man's sword, right? North Korea opened an Instagram page? Really? Interesting. But it's really cool. You can praise the dear leader. Yeah, come on, let's get into it. Like, I keep saying let's talk about the election. Let's do it, let's do it, let's go. This is a pro Libertarian Party channel. So any other opinions that aren't endorsing the Libertarian Party are not welcome here. Yeah, I post the videos on Instagram as well, yeah. Well, I don't use Instagram very much. Come on, let's get into really controversial stuff. Let's lose that ad revenue. Let's go. What's your opinion on, Canadian politics? Brexit. My opinion on Brexit is it was almost 10 years ago. It's time to move on. That's my opinion on Brexit. There you go. Or in which direction? Was Brexit good for British people like you? I don't know. That's the truth. Nobody really knows. Can you turn these into chicken? No, you can't. I mean, Kale lives in Europe, and it wasn't amazing for him, but he got through it. So Israel, Palestine? What are your thoughts on the bloke with the messed up hair? I think he's a funny dude. I think he's a funny dude. Should he be Prime Minister? Because of that? Not sure. Don't know. I am getting destroyed. No Palestine war, please. I might die. I've come here unprepared. I'm so dead. I'm gonna quit and reload. I don't want to do this level yet. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? It doesn't. It doesn't narrow it. It's, yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, playing while reading comments. Yeah, exactly. Aid. Yeah. The asylum's annoying. You need like full health, more health, bottles, and certain weapons, or you'll just get chipped away at for the whole level. Can I do the shadow thingy? No, I can't. I need the thing in the asylum. Tell you what, let's go back to like, which level did I not get a chalice on? Actually, there's a health pot in here. I'll get it. From Metal Gear 2. I think politics discussion is fine in the context of Metal Gear, but maybe not in the chat. How has Azerbaijan balanced its partnerships with both Western countries and Russia, especially given its strategic... What is going on, Vincent? Sorry, I'm gonna do Graveyard again to get the chalice. Scary indeed, the true Halloween. Yeah, exactly. Let's get into it. What's more scary than real life, right? Light talking points. I mean, India's doing the same thing. I'm not doing politics. If I start doing politics, I won't stop doing politics. So I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, historical's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Can we talk about video games instead? How about that? Okay, so here we go. Come on, Vincent. It has to be good. The first Balkan War. Which one's the first one? Is that the... See, I mix up my Balkan Wars. Is anyone keeping track of all the Balkan Wars? You know, it's kind of a part of the world I don't actually know a lot about. First one was the worst. Greek sponsor. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean the? Okay, right. I thought you meant the one in the 90s. Honestly. Did Margaret Thatcher have girl power? Yes, she did. By definition, yes. 100%. That's a good question. I like it. Yugoslav wars. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, Balkan War would have been, yeah, like wars of independence, I guess. But again, I don't know enough about it. I'm sorry. Chalice. Don't forget the chalice. That's what I'm here for. The second one is better if you're a Turkish nationalist. Careful, you'll summon the wrath of end in a minute. She might be polarizing, but you can't argue that she was the first female leader of the country. And that's something that nobody can ever take away from her. And when she was a female leader, she had balls of steel. And a lot of people look up to her, even now. Regardless of what you think about her. We actually are doing politics now. We've summoned we've opened up the Thatcher book, or the box. We opened up the Thatcher box and we're talking about Margaret Thatcher. And there's nothing probably in the UK more divisive than that. Right? If you know anything about the UK. What about what she did to Northern Ireland? Again, Vincent, you're purposely choosing the most divisive things. It's fine. I get it. I'll have you know I'm Irish descent, so take that. Take that however you want. Did Margaret Thatcher have bigger balls than Trump? I don't know. I didn't check. I didn't check. Yeah, Yoda said the T word, so... Not sure if you can measure Margaret Thatcher's anymore, honestly. Might have a bit of an issue with that. The T word, yeah. Does Margaret Thatcher have a grave? I don't even know. Was she buried? Was she cremated? What is the size of a football? I don't know. No clue. Fairly large, but not that big. I'm not really into football, though football is like a religion in this country, so in that way I'm a bit of an odd one out. She was cremated? I can imagine, like, honestly, I can imagine her grave getting attacked. Like, vandalized. Turkish Super League. Are we ranking by are we ranking wars by how based or cringe they are? Okay. I'd need to read into it to tell you an answer, honestly. Because I don't know. Is the truth. By the Clone Wars? Yo, that was great. Let's talk about Star Wars. Like old, not new crappy Star Wars. Let's talk about old Star Wars. And when I say old Star Wars, I do include the prequels. You biased? Oh, you said last time you were Greek or Greek origin, right? Zol? Yeah, the animated thing on... When you say the series, do you mean, you don't mean the CG one, you mean the actual animated one that was on like Toonami back in the day, right? The CG one. I never watched the... I was too old by that point. The CG one. I remember knowing a guy who hated Star Trek just because... See, I'm not a huge Star Trek person, but I love The Next Generation. If I had to watch a Star Trek thing, I'd just watch The Next Generation again. Chillest to lamest. Okay, give me a sec. Hang on, let me do this first. Yeah, I love The Next Generation. I'm sure a lot of like casual people say this, and I bet it pisses off hardcore Trekkies. Like, oh, you only like The Next Generation, you don't like anything else. But like, Yeah, rank the 4 UK sovereign states. Okay, right, chillest. From chillest to okay, the most chill is probably Wales. Like, it doesn't try and prove itself. It's just there. Like, it doesn't try and expand its borders or anything. It doesn't get into conflicts. It's just Wales, right? Okay, the next, so Wales is the most chill. The second chillest is,
Mr. Fortiscale, I want to talk with you.
Northern Ireland, probably. Again, for a lot of the same reasons that, Wales is. Small population, small country. The conflict thing is all in the past. We're just chill now. That's the truth. Third chillest, Scotland. We're getting into the less chill thing now. It's in the past till it isn't anymore. What was I on? Yeah, number 3 is Scotland. Like, great culture, great people, but independence is a bit cringe. Let's be honest. It makes it. I keep forgetting Habram. I'm reading chat too much. And then, yeah, last is England, for sure. Absolutely least chill. For multiple reasons that should probably not go into. What do I do now? Can I do this? Is there anything here for me? I can't think about the chillest states right now. My head's not in this space. Are you playing on? Yeah, this is the GameCube version. Yeah. I can't do the forest. I need to finish the asylum, but I keep forgetting if I've got all my health stacked or not. Is there a health potion on the forest I can get? Rank the 50 US states now. Okay. Number 1 is Maine. Number 2 is Wyoming. Number 3 is Long Island. Number 4 is South Carolina. Number 5 is Washington State. Long Island isn't a state, is it not? Okay. Wait, what position was 4 in? What position was Long Island in? I've forgotten already. Compton. Yeah, Compton. The state of Compton. Come on, frogs. 3rd, okay, right. Let's replace Long Island with Tennessee. What were we doing? 5? 5 is Texas. 6 is South Dakota. And 1 state is New Elizabeth from Red Dead 2. Sorry, which states have I got left? I've only said like 6, so you have to tell me which ones I've missed off. Number 2, Mexico. Yeah, Mexico. Number 7 is Canada. Number 8's Montreal. For Europe. Yeah, Montreal. Alberta, that's number 9. British Columbia, that's my favorite state. Yeah, Alaska. How did I miss Alaska? I missed Alaska, I missed Hawaii, I missed California, New York, Washington. No, what state's Washington DC in? Maryland? Is it Maryland? I can't think. Not a state? Is Washington, D.C. its own thing? It's not in a state? Really? I thought it was. Interesting. I haven't said Florida either. Should we do the worst state? The top 3 worst states. We've done the best. Let's do the top 3 worst.
None shall enter.
I don't actually know where to go right now. Is California the worst state just because of how expensive it is? Top 5 easy. I've never been to California. Where do I go in this level? I've totally forgotten. I don't have the shadow thing, so how do I leave? Is it down here? Did I just miss it? Here? No. Oh, there's a... What's that? No, it's a rock. How do I leave? I've forgotten. Wait, I do have the shadow artifact. What am I doing? It's not in the asylum, it's in the village. I'm stupid. I can't rank the European countries. I can't play MediEvil and rank European countries. It's too much effort. It's too much brain power. Oh, what's the puzzle here? I've forgotten. Can someone just get me the solution so I'd have to trial and error this? Yeah, you guys can rank European countries if you want. It's fine. Malta. Guys, can someone get me the puzzle solution? Guys. I need it. Favorite dictator. Oh, there's only one answer to that. Yoda. There's only one real answer. Genghis Khan. Julius. The OG dictator, Julius. Guys, I'm gonna have to look this up myself. I'll use AI. I'll ask Google. What is the puzzle solution in MediEvil with the 4 symbols? Enchanted Earth element puzzle. ChatGPT. Let's do ChatGPT. Fire, air, water, earth. Is that an ICP reference? Magnets, how do they work? Fire, air, water, wood. That's not an ICP reference. Okay, never mind. No, that didn't work. Fire. Is this water or is this water? Fire. Is this air? And water? This looks like air to me. ChatGPT. What is the puzzle solution on the enchanted earth in MediEvil? Oh my god, it's giving me like a whole essay. Give me the answer to the floor puzzle. Oh my god, how hard is it to find a solution? MediEvil game FAQs. I'm actually going on game FAQs for this. Guides. Enchanted Earth. I haven't been on game FAQs in ages. The order is fire, swirl, waves, wind. Fire, swirl, waves, wind. There we go. Thank you, game FAQs. I'm not keeping track of the chat. I hope you're all behaving. Because I'll be very sad if you're not behaving. We're not.
What have you?
Thoughts on the Spice Girls? I really liked, who did I like? I liked, what's... Mel B? Scary Spice, back in the day. Oh, it's alright. Game FAQs had the answer. It's fine. Everyone liked Baby Spice, and I thought she was the most basic one. Honestly. Actually, I take that back. Victoria Beckham's the most basic one, by far. Oh, I've got to fight that boss, I've just realized. Can I chicken these? Yes, that makes things easier. Who's doing drugs? Victoria Beckham was the only good one, what do you mean? I don't agree. I don't want to bash Victoria Beckham too much. Where are you from, Yoda? They're too basic. Oh, you're really from Manchester? Okay, right. A fellow northerner, okay. Interesting. Can you... Do you know what the best thing about Manchester is? Manchester Airport. That is such a wonderful experience every time I have to use it. It's so good. I can't get enough of that airport. It makes my heart sing every time I have to use it. Yeah, fell in over there. Can you not tell? I could sound a bit more northern if you want. Right, we're gonna jump over here now. We're gonna get on this thing, get the yellow thing, bring out spears. And we're gonna shank these bloody demons over here. Oh, bloody hell. We're tipping over its side now. Get bow out. Get shield. Bloody hell. Can't stand up. Screw this up already. Got nothing left. Down to the axe. It's fine. Bloody hell. It is to me. Yeah. It's the only airport you've been in. I hate Manchester Airport with a passion. It's expensive. They try and charge you for everything. There's nowhere to park. Indian thing. They make it like there's like an obstacle. There's like at Manchester Airport. There's like an obstacle course to get into the airport at this point. You have to go through so many barriers and areas where they charge you. It's so annoying. I guess it depends on the terminal. The short you made on... Short you made a remake, Jill's Jiggle Physics? I'm not sure what you mean, and I don't know what you're talking about. What's a jiggle physics? What does that mean? It really is though. It's like trying to get over the trenches in World War I just to get to your terminal. It's awful. One time a female friend of mine said the boob jiggle is the most important physic. It is if you want to sell your game. To certain individuals, obviously. Not everybody. That glitched out. 30 minutes from where you live. Sounds like you're not a million miles away from me, really. I've gone the wrong way again. No, but I need the chalice. I was about to forget the chalice again. She is that kind of individual. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there was a big period where games were very against like sex appeal for a long time, but I feel like it's coming back slowly. I think the tide is turning a little bit. Never been that up north. Where are you from, Vincent? I thought you were American. Okay. You should come up north. It rains all the time and it's cold. And people are miserable. It's great. I think we can live in a world where some games are serious and some have some jiggly boobs, right? I don't think it's a big deal.
Oh, Danielle, I've got something here I can give you.
I think both worlds can exist together. Because people really do care. Like, people are very passionate about their jiggle physics. When we'll do an Anima Gaming Global Fan Meet. When I get 1 million subscribers and I'll do a meetup. And you can be all like the original fans, and you can say that. The OGs, the OG crew. You got married yesterday? Congratulations. That's great. Goodbye, Shinigami Gamer. I keep saying Shinigami Gamer in my head. And Adam, yeah, exactly, Sahan. What am I doing here? Get more health, that's what I'm doing. And there's no health. Great. There's health over here, right? I think. No, I thought it was a health thing here. Guess not. Some people definitely take their obsession way too far, right, with these things, or they'll think it's like a battle they have to fight when something doesn't include something they like, or they see it as like, oh, this game's done this thing against us, we need to boycott it, whatever. Can we meet in Zanzibar land? Gongaga, that's a good idea. Vincent will be up for that, right, Vincent? Gongaga? Yeah. We'll meet on the Fox Archipelago. Transnistria. I don't know if it'll be safe.
Stranger, I am the boatman. It is I who ferry.
Yeah, it has to be Alaska, right? I would love to go to Alaska. I was saying this earlier to someone. I would like to just go to Alaska. And it's all because of Metal Gear. It's nothing more than that. It's just, I want to go because of Metal Gear Solid. So when we talk about guns, I'm like, oh, I want a FAMAS, and I want a Colt Single Action Army, and I want a Beretta. It's all just video game stuff. It's so nerdy. You'll get them and be bored in 5 minutes? Really? You think so? Snowmobiles and caribou. Yeah, we'll ride caribou. What's the difference between a caribou and like a moose? Because they're very similar. Should steal an oil rig and declare an independent republic. Didn't somebody already do this off the coast of the UK? Well, there's like a platform off the side of the UK that said its own little country. Guns or swords, what do you prefer? Are we talking strictly in real life? Some smelly tribal. Jesus Christ, Sabra. How many tribal people do you think are off the coast of the UK? Is it? Okay, right. Good. Good to know. I didn't know that, but okay. I'm glad it is. Right, okay. It's nice if you know the Fallout reference, but I don't know the Fallout reference, sadly. Is this all a Fallout reference? Is the oil thing a Fallout reference as well? I'm not a big Fallout person, I'll be honest. Sons of Adam. Yeah. We can make Dead Cell with us. Habra made it one. It's fine. Yeah, any reference to a Fallout game I'm probably not going to get. Just FYI. What part of the UK are you from? England. England. I'm from England. I am. I'm British. I'm Britain. I'm from the UK. Don't answer. It's a trick question. There's no right answer. The answer is Britain. Oh, I'm from, would you like a bottle of water in London, England? Sleep with Thatcher out of respect. I'm not sure she would approve. It's funny, I can do an impression of an American doing an impression of an English person. Oh, I'm British, or my teeth are all crooked, or London, England. Bottle of water. What's the tooth? I don't know. What is a toothbrush? What is that? Oh, I hate this level. England is my favorite city. Oh, please, this level. Just let me win. Oh yeah, just double jump. Good idea. I am from England. Yes. Can you not tell? What is the best fruit? Banana or blueberry? Maybe blueberries. I do like strawberries. And I like raspberries as well. But maybe banana or a blueberry. I would go with those two. Hello, item. 3-hour RE3 Bender. What, the original or the remake? Not durian. No, not durian. Definitely not. Bananas, blueberries, raspberries, strawberry. I like berries. I'm a berry person. I'm not huge on apples. I'm not huge on oranges. Melon's nice. I like lemon. I like melon. Watermelon. Mango, not really. I was gonna say like maybe pineapple, but I'm not huge on pineapple either. Pigs are full of dead wasps. I did know that, yeah. I don't quite understand how, but I knew it was a fact. S rank Inferno. Remake. I don't think I ever did that in the remake. I didn't do the hardest difficulty. I thought about playing the remake for Halloween, but I didn't get around to it. We could play in another month, I guess. Sort of absorb them. Best vegetables ranking. I like peas, if that counts. I like... Is a potato a vegetable? It's not, is it? Or is it? You feel it crunch. I'll never eat a fig again if you say that. Would you say a potato's a vegetable? Yeah? Okay. Potatoes are definitely up there. Especially baked potato. Or jacket potato, whatever you want to call it. I like carrot. I like sweet corn if that's a Is sweet corn a vegetable? I would say yes. Yeah, jacket potato or baked potato. Same thing. I love sweet corn. I like carrots, I like broccoli. I like sprouts. It's almost Christmas and we're gonna get sprouts again, and I'm excited. Sweet corn isn't a candy. It should be a candy because it's so delicious. There's an easy way to knock these off. Sweet corn is god tier. I keep Kale won't eat it and I keep telling him it's so delicious. Just try it. And he won't do it. These are so annoying. I've tried sprouts, can't get myself to like them no matter how much I think it's a lot of it's about how you cook them, I think. Oh yeah, sweet potato. Have you ever had caramelized roast potatoes? They're very delicious. I had them in Denmark. They're so good. Best pizza toppings? Cheese, lots of cheese, meat, every meat possible, and that's about it for me. No pineapple. If you put pineapple on it, you're a cultist. You just if you say pineapple, you're just objectively wrong. I'm sorry. And you might actually get banned from this channel. Genuinely. But it's good. Ban. Yeah. I can't. I wish I could ban you right now, but I can't. I'm playing the game. Sorry. But there is time to apologize, Saihan. You do have that right. But what about Hawaiian pizza? No. No. Just no. We can't do it. I'm sorry. It's heresy. Onion on pizza. I do not like onion that much at all. And the problem with onion is everybody puts it on everything. And when they put it on everything, they tend to overdo it and just drown things in onion. And I hate it so much. Sure, Cyan, that's fine. But I might think less of you, just so you know. I can't do onion. In the UK, people insist on putting onion just everywhere, and it drives me insane. I'll be eating like a curry and it'll have like a basic curry, like a chicken tikka masala, and it'll be packed with onion for no good reason. Doesn't need it. It doesn't need onion. A little bit, yeah, item. Yeah. I see what you mean. Do you know what? There's a lot of games that people say is like proto Dark Souls, and this might be one of them. Another one is Nightmare Creatures. Have I killed everything? Don't think I have. Kingsfield. I mean, yeah, Kingsfield is the legit proto Dark Souls. You're right. Yeah, I get what you mean. Bloons TV? I've never played it. Although I did used to play a lot of TDs in the past on Warcraft 3 back in the day. Seth review? I like Seth's videos as well. StarCraft TD? Is that what SC means? StarCraft? Not really. I was more into Warcraft. If you want to talk about StarCraft, talk to Kale. He is very involved in StarCraft. Seth made a video on Space Station 13 a while ago, which is a game I like playing. Which is a very, very, very niche game. Extremely niche game. That you'll never convince anyone to play ever. Do everyone? Yeah, I do actually watch it. Mandalore did a video on it as well, actually. I think, for me, Mandalore is a big inspiration of kind of what I want to do. If and when I start making longer form videos, I feel it's going to be sort of in the style of his videos. But it's hard. I find it really difficult to structure long videos. Especially 13 is... Do you play it as well? I rarely meet other people that even know what Space Station 13 is. What server do you play on? It's Polish, dude.
How gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Peaky Blind. I've not seen it, Vincent. But it's about Birmingham, and I'm not that interested, honestly. I've not seen it, is my answer. Okay, a better question is all, what roles do you like to play on Space Station 13? Maybe that's easy to remember. It's funny, when Among Us was really popular, to me it was like, this is just crappier Space Station 13.
Ah, Herr Fortescue, you are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good.
I am German.
People say to me, Stungart, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, nein! Modern warfare is a question of science, the science of shields.
That's a good idea, Yoda.
I think maybe
I like
you should
that.
take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it, this is rubbish!
I'll do like a 47-minute video essay on the history of boob jiggle. I'm sure it'll do really well. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mentioned the voice acting of this game in my longer video. Being 1/4 German, I approve of Shield Man. Yeah, he's very German. Incredibly German. The most German that I know. Oh great, the lake. Time to skip the level. Ahoy. Boobjiggle and porn has led to huge advancements in the animation industry. There's like a whole gig economy based around making NSFW art for people. It's incredible. Can I speak a word of German? I lived in the UK all my life. We did German in school, but to do German in school you had to do French, and I didn't like doing French, so I didn't do German. Which is sad, because I would have done German, but I didn't want to do French. And they would not let you just do one of them. Or they wouldn't let you do German if you wanted to. You had to do French to do German, was the answer. Just realised I got the big shield. I didn't even notice. The only lasting legacy of Bioshock Infinite is how it made leap from... yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct, Item. For sure. It's funny how you both came to the same sort of conclusion with Bioshock Infinite. French is easier than hard German? I think German's easier than French. Hey look, I skipped the level. Screw this level. And that's how you skip the worst level in the game. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, and I'm not doing this level. It sucks. It is the worst. Yeah, hey, that's what you do. You just jump over like that. I would rather do something else than do that level, personally. French and German, that's true. How many times have you played this game? Quite a lot. I know you're kidding. It's fine. Why is my VOD in the past? There we go. Right, round 2, Asylum. I didn't charge my sword, I'm so stupid. You know, you can learn a lot of glitches like that just watching speedruns of the games. How far are you for the game? Maybe halfway-ish, I think. I am kind of blasting through it though. I'll get to the second last level and I'll get stuck. I promise. Some levels are more stressful than others, and this is one of them. Half-Life 1 in 20 minutes, yeah, it's great. The world of Half-Life speedrunning is absolutely insane. I tried a while ago to learn how to speedrun Half-Life 1, but it's too tedious to learn. I don't have the patience. Sounds going funny. Portal 1, yeah? That's cool. I bet that's difficult. No glitches and strategies from memory. 45 minutes? That's really good. That sounds really good. Portal 2 speedrunning? Do you watch GDQ when it's on? Right. I used to love watching GDQ, but I haven't watched it in years, honestly. I could probably solve these, actually. Yeah? Where are you gonna live stream, Zor? Where, sorry. Did I say where? Crash Bandicoot. I remember when the remasters of Crash came out. I was trying to do Crash 2 really quickly. Sorry, this might be a bit loud, guys. I apologize. So I can turn it down, actually. I've learned that I can use my Go like XLR to turn the game volume down, and hopefully my microphone is still quite loud. I've just realized how to do this today. Because these asylum people are really annoying. I hope my voice is still quite loud. Try both. I really liked the remakes of Crash when they did the trilogy. Pseudo regalia? What does that mean? I don't even know what that word means. Pseudo regalia. What? Try to think what it could mean. Oh, a PS1 game, right? Most faithful remake. It was really. I thought it was really good. The Crash trilogy. I think I bought it as like a Christmas present for Kale at one point. Do you ever play PsyOps? No, I think you've asked that before. PS1 inspired, right? Turn it up again slightly. No, we can't. It's still laughing. Do you know, a lot of those like PS1 inspired games, like low poly horror kind of stuff, like what was that Resident Evil one? It was like Alice or Elisa or something. I thought I don't think it did a good job. I don't think it got the feel right in any way. I don't think the point is to necessarily make a game that feels like control-wise feels like a PS1 game, which that game kind of did. It had like tank controls and the controls were a bit funny. Kingdom Hearts fan? Not really. No, not really. I love Final Fantasy. I was never into Kingdom Hearts. My friends were. Like, I had good friends that would come over and play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But it was never really my thing. Signalis. Yeah, Signalis was great. I'll talk about Final Fantasy all day, every day. But Kingdom Hearts is not for me. First time seeing you live. I love all your videos. Thank you, Nickbo. I appreciate it. Yorkshire, man. Here we go.
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the Shadow Artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, "You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Mer." Aye, that told him. But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks. Right.
Well, I'll see myself how it thinks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
What about Conscript? That's fairly new, right? Conscript. I haven't played it. It is kind of a Resident Evil type game, though, isn't it? PS1 Hagrid. I was never really a Harry Potter person either. But I know what you're talking about. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 may be better than the majority of FF games. Yeah, I mean, let's be real about Final Fantasy. It's been in the doldrums for years now. Like, when was the last? I think the last good exceptional Final Fantasy game was probably the MMO 14. And it's been just
10,000 courses for this guy.
Sorry. It's been kind of mediocre games since 10 really. Kingdom Hearts 2 felt like a PS4 game. I'm not a fan of Harry Potter. Yeah, I was never really into Harry Potter. The first FF game saved Square from bankruptcy. Yeah. Yeah, 10,000 curses. Yeah. Well, we did the Asylum, so that's great. I've heard of... Yeah, I really want to play the remake of 7. I'm gonna do I said this to Vincent earlier. I'm probably gonna stream the original FF7 at some point, because I want to play it through again, so I have like a save of the end of the game. But then I would assume there'll be a Christmas sale on Steam in December. There might even be a sale, like a Black Friday sale, and I might pick up the remake and stream that. Mystic Quest. Isn't that the one on the Game Boy? Mystic Quest? It's really basic, right? It's changed the story with a lot of... Yeah. Well, they had to kind of flesh it out, right? I mean, the first remake, you'd never left Midgar, right? You were in Midgar the whole time. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Mystic Quest over here is the really basic one for SNES. Really? Okay. Maybe they didn't... I don't know. I'm probably mixing my games up, honestly. But there's a Final Fantasy game that's like baby's first... It's like baby's first RPG, basically. If that's a better way of describing it. And I thought that was Mystic Quest. Yeah, Mystic Quest, yeah. Okay, well, it's on the SNES, so okay, fine. But yeah, I would like to stream the original 7 and then do a stream of the remake. Alright, take care, and thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Poundland Papyrus. Do you know what? I was thinking about playing Undertale as well. I was trying to justify Undertale being like a Halloween game, but I couldn't quite manage it. I want to play through Undertale as well. That's one of the games on my I should have played this but I haven't list. Undertale, Earthbound, I have not played either of them. I know people love Undertale. Arkham Origins for December, purely because it takes place at Christmas. That's a good idea. Did you ever play Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, I played Dynasty Warriors 2. That was the last one I played. About Lisa the Painful? I don't know what that means. Hi, Brim. I know there's a game called Lisa, but I haven't played it. Where am I going here? It's like Undertale but grimmer. I swear I know somebody in that game. Like, they're actually in the game. I don't personally know. I just know they're in the game. I don't actually know them. Disco Elysium was still the best text-heavy game I've ever played. It got a lot of awards, right? Disco Elysium. I don't think it's my kind of game, honestly. But I know it's good. I know a lot of people like it. You're going to still stream consistently after Halloween? I'm going to try, Yoda, yeah. I'll do my best. I've got plan. I want to finish Twin Snakes next week. I would like to play some Half-Life 2 multiplayer with people if anyone's up for it. It's all narrated. Funny politics game. Is it a politics game, Disco Elysium? Is it politics? I didn't realize. You better or else? Or else what? What are you gonna do? What if I don't? I'm sure, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is incredible. Like, I highly recommend Shadow of the Colossus to people. Did you know, I remember, yeah, I played Habrim. I remember it. I remember it coming out, Dynasty Warriors, and it was a fighting game. Sorry, I should have listened to the dragon because he's Scottish. Unsub. Okay, I guess I have to stream then. Too slow. Yakuza 0. Yeah. It's another game on my list of games I should have played and I haven't. Honestly. Shadow of Rome.
Enough! I yield! Well, I really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for? Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
But it had it and we played it a few times. It didn't really... Yeah. It was similar to like... I mean, it was just like a 2D fighter like Bloody Roar or... Why did I say Bloody... Why did I choose Bloody Roar of like Tekken and Soul Calibur? It's like Soul Calibur, basically. Bloody Roar. Anyone play Bloody Roar? It's a bit of a niche game. Shadow of Rome. Was it a PS2 game, Shadow of Rome? I've heard of it, and it's somewhat familiar, but I can't remember quite what it is. Do you remember Maximo, the Capcom game? Bloody Roar. Yeah, you were like... The gimmick was that you turned into animals when you fought. Guys, do you think getting MGS4 copy are worth not eating? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. At that point, just emulate it. I'm not going to argue over one of my favorite games in the YouTube stream chat. Oh, Disco Elysium, right. Yeah, okay. You can argue all you want, it's fine. I don't mind. As long as you're not, like... As long as you're not, like, personally attacking each other, I don't care what you say. Yeah, I guess it does require a PC. Like, MGS4 is just, it's stuck on the PS4. Like, if you want to see the whole series, you've got to emulate it. It's not reasonable to expect people to get the PS3 version. Like, how expensive is it? It was a strong word. I just misspoke about how much politics plays a role in D. Right. I was personally attacked for liking pineapple. Yeah, that's the exception, Saihan. Sorry. That's the only exception I'm making, is that pineapple on pizza. That's unacceptable. Alright, Item. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Maybe see you next time. And Yodi, you asked me, am I going to use your full username someday? No, I don't think I am. No, you're going to be Yoda forever. I'm sorry. It's just the way it has to be. Pineapple in a chicken burger. What is wrong with you? Coward. Yes. I'm sorry, you're just Yoda. That's all it's gonna be forever. Pineapple in a chicken burger. That's like... That's interesting. You could change it, like Aid just changed his username because it's easy to say. All barbecued. Barbecued pineapple. So it's like singed pineapple. That's even worse.
Alright then, man. How you doing?
Oh, he's a Scouse man.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword? What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dirk Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft ticky stern card says. Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Imagine if the Beatles sounded like that. They would have never had the success that they had. In a million years. It's in an order, Haberim, yeah. Progressively get better stuff. I mean, the magic blue sword that I just got then is just a straight upgrade, basically. There's no reason, there's not much reason to go back to the old swords now. God, it's nearly 11 o'clock. I didn't realize. What time is it? Sorry, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Wow, I didn't realize. I don't like this level either. There's a lot of levels I don't like in this game. Maybe it isn't as good as I think it is. Where did he go? Time as well as ball talk, yeah. It's true. And then just a little bit, yeah, a little bit in Hammer. Maybe I should focus on like PS5 games instead. Maybe it's time to move on. I should start playing COD and FIFA. Would you guys watch a FIFA stream? All 5 of the yeah, all 5 of them. No, please don't. You don't want to play FIFA, Saihan? You would. Guys, it'd be really fun. We could play FIFA together. Proteus. Isn't that a shooter? I think I know what it is. Honestly, like FIFA, once in every like 15 years, I will enjoy playing a FIFA game. But not every year like they release them. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I know what Proteus is. It's a boomer shooter, right? Yeah, sorry, FC25, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I do like occasional boomer shooters, like I say. Dusk, which I never got around to playing. Despite it being on the plan to play, I never played it. I mean, just Blood, Old Doom, Duke Nukem. I liked a MediEvil, if you played a MediEvil. What else? Can't think of any more. But yeah, I remember Proteus coming out and thinking, oh, that looks interesting. 20 minutes more? Can't sleep end. What am I looking for here? I'm forgetting this level. Oh, use the dragon armor, don't you, to get through the fire. Yeah, this is the ultimate. This is the 20 minutes that you should have been here for. So, let's make it count. Politics talk. Let's go right now. FIFA Street. I remember FIFA Street. Is she? I thought she... I don't know. I'm not getting into this. Yeah, you can watch the whole game. I'll finish the game in 20 minutes. Somehow. Can't say about Yoda. I finished Infinity Stream in an hour 50 minutes last week. Nice. What's the world record for Twin Snakes? Not Twin Snakes, God. Snake Eater. There's too many Metal Gear games on my mind. All the time. Where do I go? Where is the yellow thing? It's here somewhere. One hour, 5 minutes? If you keep practicing it, you might get the world record. Next, you'll get 149. You just keep going from there. Slowly chipping away at that world record. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Watching some speedrunners play like on Twitch sometimes is fascinating. How much getting a new PB or a world record means to them. What do I watch? I watch FF7 streams sometimes. Like an FF7, like just like a basic any % stream is like hours and hours and hours and hours. It takes so long. But they're willing to go for it for the chance of getting like a 10-second PB. It's insane. How do I get the thing? I've forgotten. Yeah, that makes sense. And if an achievement has no difficulty requirement, yeah, may as well put it on easy, right? Where is the button for the chalice? I don't want to go in there, it's the end. Best console? PS1? PS2? One of those two, probably. One or the other. Maybe, yeah, probably the PS2. If it depends on your criteria, I guess. Which game has the objectively the most good games on it? I mean, the 360 is pretty solid, honestly. I would argue that the 360 is more solid than the PS3 is. Oh, yeah, but it depends which model of PS3 you have, I guess. If we're going on, like, if we're including backwards compatibility as well. WonderSwan, yeah, definitely the WonderSwan color for sure. It's the Virtual Boy, obviously. There is a lot of good games on the 360 for sure. I mean, even if we're including, I don't know. I don't think it's fair to include backwards compatibility in that way. I agree. This is the best game to play in Halloween. I totally agree, 100%. Big agree with that statement.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is.
Happy Halloween to you. Thank you for stopping by. Ask backwards compatibility. Thank you, Tina Carroll. Thank you. The live subscription was the worst gaming decision ever made. It's sad to me that all consoles are now online. Honestly, there's no console that has the niche of, oh, our online play is free. Doesn't exist anymore. It used to exist, but it doesn't anymore. Since Nintendo folded. My membership is challenge. Yeah, it is ended. Ended membership. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zor. But yeah, it was nice when PlayStation was there was no charge for being online, and the Wii U and things like that. Wii U. But everything needs a price now. It's a bit sad. Let's discuss each user's usernames. Would you hold your Wii for a week? Somebody did that, right? And they died. Is that true? There was a contest in America to win a Wii, and what was the requirement? You had to drink a certain amount of water. A lot of water. It was like pints and pints of water. And some woman died. Electrolyte imbalance, yeah. Kind of gross. My username is the best, change my opinion. It's good, yeah. It's great. I never said it wasn't Yoda. It's gross, so my username sounds cool. We could do a poll, who has the cooler username? I'll put it out on the channel as like a main poll and see what people say. If it's so great, say his full username. Why don't you say his full username? If you love it so much. Yo, yeah, this is one of the best levels for atmosphere, for sure. Now you say it. Do you have any proof that you said it, Zora, out loud in real life? I need to see proof. Oh god, I should have saved these people. I need to restart the level. Oh, whatever, who cares? I've got most of the best weapons anyway at this point. try get through the game. It's already late. Yeah, if you let the people burn, you lose chalice percentage, so you can't get the chalice. I don't think you can get the chalice. You might still be able to. Alright, Zor, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your plane trip, wherever it may be going. Which Metal Gear codename better? What are the options? Or do you mean all of them? Out of all of them, which is the best one? Do I have the crown? No. Yeah, Hot Coal Man, that's definitely the greatest name ever in an MGS game. Whoever came up with Hot Coal Man should be promoted. Genius level creativity. Oh, back here. I don't want to be back here. I want to be down there. You got it, Squish. Yeah, you're right. I mean, what else could it be? Let's be real. Right? Do you know what? I was tempted to start the stream with like a completely different game and then switch to this later on as like a joke. But I didn't do it. I'm not sure if people would have thought it was funny. I was gonna like stream Klonoa or something.
The lava has been released, Sagan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape from ensuing inferno.
It's like glitching around each other. What's going on? Go that way. Zol means hard in Turkish, does it really? Interesting. I'm just leaving. How do I get rid of the oil? I can't remember. Have I missed something? What items do I have right now? I've missed something and I can't think what it is. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, where's the green rune? Camera, please turn around. It's here. Camera, please, what are you doing? There we go. Easy. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, you're right, Aid. I did leave a ruin. This game evokes a strong sense of nostalgia in me. Same here, DLC gamer. Big nostalgia with this game. I just wish there was more to talk about. I would love to make more MediEvil videos. But I can't think of anything to talk about, really. How many minutes left in the game? It depends. Like an hour or so, maybe. Yeah. Depends how much I struggle with certain levels, basically. How much I forget. And how many cutscenes I watch as well. That sounds hilarious. Follow a comedic go in the future. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I was going to play the most like cutesy game I could think of, which was Klonoa. If you're familiar with Klonoa for the PS1. Which is just nothing to do with Halloween whatsoever. And then switch to this. Furry platform. Yeah. Yeah, furry platformer. You're right, Habrim. It's not in either of those. So are you trolling? Can't tell if you're joking. No, I'm confused. It's in England. It's in like, where is it in England? It's like the south of England. I'm not sure where it's near. It's near somewhere.
Captain, I thought you ought to know we have a stowaway on board. I've told the men to scour the decks for him.
Good! I want that scurvy dog dangling from yon yardarm by his bowels!
Is that really necessary? Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
Look! There's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't keel-haul his own grandmother for the silver in her hair! There'll be no tongue-lashing! Bring the landlubber to me and I'll tear him a new orifice!
Have you been to the Isle of Man? No, never. I would like to. Have you been to the Isle of Man? They speak Manx there, but I don't think anyone actually speaks it. It's like an ancient Celtic language. But Dan has no bells, that's true, he doesn't. Yeah, they've got a cool flag, I agree. Survive the Jive, great history lessons? Sounds familiar. I think I've heard of this person already. When can I go here? No. No. A sea henge? Is it really? I live in a town, but I get nervous around tall buildings and masses of people. And you wouldn't like New York then. When I went to New York City, that was the... It sounds so basic, but being surrounded by skyscrapers is an experience. It's really odd. Also coming from a small village, to go somewhere like there and feel so out of place is a very odd experience. Where's the yellow rune? Oh, I have it already. Okay. Just looking up in New York and just seeing skyscrapers going on endlessly is kind of weird. I feel like anytime I go to Blackpool. No, you don't. It's funny. God, Blackpool. Sad. Sad place. Sea henges in Norfolk? I'll have to Google it. Speaking about Manchester. Damn it. I had to Google Blackpool. Yeah, how do you explain Blackpool to someone, Yoda? Trams. Yeah. Go to. I used to stay in Lytham quite a lot, which is just off Blackpool. A gloomy place. The thing is, it shouldn't be a gloomy place, but I think there's been a lot of mismanagement in Blackpool over the years. I used to love staying in Lytham, which is down the road. Can I go up there? No, I don't think so. Fun beachside with roller coasters and all the cheeky shops for BB guns. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. BB, it's one place you know you can get like stupid toys of like stink bombs and that sort of thing, right? All right, good night, and I'll see you later whenever you decide to pop in again. God, I wanted a BB gun when I was like an airsoft gun when I was younger. But my parents wouldn't let me. I was super sad. Get a BB gun if you go to Blackpool. I should go. I need one now. I want one now. I remember looking through like airsoft magazines back in the day that you would order BB guns from a magazine, but my parents just wouldn't let me. I was well upset. Move. How do you freeze barrels? To kill these skeletons. Luton. Really? I used to go over to friends' house and then we would have like staircase battles. We would set up barricades on either side of a staircase and shoot up and down at each other with airsoft guns and make a mess. I hate this boss. I really don't like this boss. I can never get the timing right on these cannons. Then all the skeletons come back to life. Then get told off, yeah, exactly. Well, not necessarily. It was allowed, but it's like, don't shoot your friends in the face. It was never my BB gun either. I was always begging to borrow my friends and they would never let me because they wanted to use it. Used to play with air pistols at someone's house as well. Probably shouldn't have been doing that as a 9-year-old. You're right, DLC gamer. I agree, but how can you? It's hard to justify buying like a 200-pound, 200-pound Samurai Edge replica Beretta, because that's what I would buy. I want the Stars pistol, Stars handgun, but it's. To get it, I think it's pretty... Should I set up like a donation goal on the stream? Do you have paintball guns? I don't have paintball guns, but I've paintballed before. Can someone buy me a Beretta, like a Samurai Edge? If you buy me a Beretta, I'll be very happy. Not a real Beretta, like a fake one. Dono for a Beretta, yeah. Hey, it's my birthday soon as well. So if you're feeling generous, buy yourself one of all this. What YouTube money? What are you talking about? How much money do you think I make from YouTube? Buy us, okay, right, yeah. I'll buy you one first and then myself one. That seems fair. Atomic Shotgun Beretta is Italian, yeah. But there has definitely been airsoft Samurai Edge replica Resident Evil guns. You're practically a millionaire now? Yeah, definitely. I get that in comments sometimes, like, people talking about, like, integrity of certain things on the channel, and like, oh, well, if this person had any integrity, and they would say this and this and this, and it's like, dude, how much do you think I'm getting paid to do this? Yeah, okay. Funny. Yeah, I'm also a lawyer. Or a doctor. Sorry, I'm also a doctor. On the side. I'm a medieval playing doctor. I'm a brain surgeon. That's what I am. That's my secret job. Could definitely get me a BB gun, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Seems so hard to make real money on YouTube. It's tricky. I agree. There are methods. I mean, honestly, we've only just, I said it the other day, we've had 10.5 million short views in the last 3 months, so we finally got ad revenue on the channel. We haven't had ad revenue this whole time. But now we do, which is quite nice. It's a melon with a melon. No. Is that what people do? To achieve the status of a YouTuber, one must engage with in one round match with Michael Jackson. Does anything go, or do I have to box him? Like, what kind of match is it? He didn't specify. I could just bring a gun. And not tell him. Where's the chalice? Oh my god, those references I don't understand. Okay. No is the answer. For both the reference and that. Staring contest. Survive 1 round. I can survive 1 round. Yeah. Easy. I mean, how old is Mike Tyson at this point? He's like 60, right? Aren't sponsorships where the real money is? Probably. How would you feel if I was constantly shilling Raid Shadow Legends during this playthrough? Mike Tyson would eat your bullets, I'm sure he would. Can you get a Calorie Mate sponsor? That'd be cool. Yeah. I should get, like, Metal Gear related sponsors, you're right. Where is the chalice? I bet I've already got it and I haven't realized. Do I care? I don't think I care. I can do like sponsorship. There's like a separate section. I don't care about sharing this. I don't know if I'm supposed to share this stuff, but I can. Just, I don't really care. Like there's a special section on the earnings page on YouTube that's like connect with sponsors, and I haven't clicked it yet. Tell us how we become Lord of Ireland. I'm not Irish, Squish. You be English and you go you go invade.
There you are. I was
Bro, click it. Kojima jacket.
Off. Oops, Sorry, Daniel.
I should probably click it someday.
Yeah.
To become Lord of Ireland, you become an English lord in like the 1600s, and you just go over there and break stuff. Like I said, I think I said a few like either last stream or a few streams ago, like I don't feel super comfortable pushing people to pay money on things in any sort of, even if it's like a small thing, like, oh, like, comment, subscribe. I think again, I think every YouTuber does that, and I don't like it. A purchasing lordship, right? I know there was the thing about, yeah, was it not in Scotland? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, actually. I hate this level. Aid, you still here? Yeah, I think my dad's a lord as well, with that thing. I think someone bought him it as like a Christmas thing, and it's just nonsense. Aid, I don't like this level. Can you do it for me? Come over to my house and do this level for me. No, it's not. I'm a lord. Okay. Alright. It's a transmission. Yeah. I was tempted to buy that new Dragon Ball. I do like Dragon Ball. I was tempted to get that new Dragon Ball game because it looks good. I haven't played a Dragon Ball game in a long time. Oh god. All across the pond. Are you a MediEvil expert is the question. That's the important part. I'm the Lord of the Rings. Why is there a brain on the ground? Because it's the time machine. That's where we are. And time machines require a lot of intelligence to maintain and create. How do I get rid of these zappy things? I don't remember. This isn't even the way I'm supposed to go. Have you read Lord of the Flies? We had to do that in school. We had to read it. Use lightning? I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? I really liked Trunks as a kid. I don't know why. Not Kid Trunks, like Trunks in the future, in the Cell Saga when he comes back. I used to call my characters like Trunks in games when I was young. I don't know why. What's it called? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, I think it's called. It looks decent. The roster in that game is insane. I need the jacket he has. Let's do Dragon Ball discussion. That's a good topic. It's good fun. I would like to buy it, Saihan. Is it decent? I never really played Budokai Tenkaichi when I was younger. I played Budokai 1, 2, and 3, the originals, but I never got into the more 3D fighters. Oops. Did not. Do you know what, DLC? That's exactly what I did back then when we were doing it in school. I was like, I don't want to read this book. I'm going to buy 2 different versions that, like, I think there's an American version and then there's an English version, and I think I bought both of them on DVD. I'm not a big reader, I'll be honest. Like a novel. I'm not a big novel person. I can read a lot of non-fiction, but when it's like a book, read this story and learn about it. It's like I can't be bothered. There's video games to play. Yeah, it is Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Pretty much, right? I don't care about the chalices anymore. Although I need to get down there. Can I hit this from over there? I suppose I could. Okay, you can't do it that way. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Piccolo? Yeah. Remember that Dragon Ball episode where they stared at each other and grunted? That's literally every Dragon Ball episode. I know how to read, but I'm not really. Yeah, my English like my English language skill is really good, but I hate reading. I can't stand it. It bores me to tears. Yeah, laser beams. Yeah, Dragon Ball. That's Dragon Ball. No. What did that even do? Push this thing, right? I can't believe I'm going to finish this game in one sitting. I've never done that before. Where do you push this? Yeah, maybe? No. Do you have to get in it? Which way is it pointing? First person to tell me the codec number on the back of the CD case gets a prize. I don't know what the prize is, but you get a prize. Do you like the second game? Not as much as the first, no, but I would like to play the second game. Congrats, Cyan, you did it. You did it, you get the prize. I'll think what the prize is and I'll get back to you. In the episode of The Simpsons, Homer questions the purpose of learning English by saying, we're never going to England. It's true. It's our language. It's not America's. Sorry. Even I say like, oh, why you should, can you speak American please? Just as like a joke. I think it's funny. It really winds up people in this country when you say things like that. What is here? Is there actually anything here? Have I gone the wrong way? I don't remember this area. Did I pick something up? Moon room, blue. Or when games put like, they'll have the language selection and it'll be, oh, here's the French flag for French and German flag for German. but the English flag is the American flag rather than the Union Jack. That really, really pisses people off. There's no English American and English UK. It's just American. How come it's never? Yeah, exactly. It should be. I think the Canadian flag will be a fair compromise, right? And then nobody will get mad. Or the Australian flag, right? They should put the Irish flag there. That'd be funny. I think that would really wind some people up. How are we almost at the end already? I guess it has been 3 hours. I've actually, how many hours did we say, Aid? Like 4? We're doing well. Ireland have a flag? Yeah. Yeah, they do. That's true. They have 2. Oh no! Pretty fast, yeah. Like I say, I do know this game fairly well. Not speedrun that level. I'm sure speedrunners are done like 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. I think if you look at a medieval speedrun, I think half the time is spent under the levels. So it's not actually that interesting. Class 2 Resident Evil 2. I could do Resident Evil 1 really fast. I know that. I know that mansion just perfectly. I know where everything is. Probably a Jill playthrough. Not so much Chris, but more Jill playthrough. Because it's just easier, right? Resident Evil 2, I could probably do like Leon A or Claire A quite quickly. Not really the B scenarios that fast. I think Leon A would be quite simple. How fast could you beat Resident Evil 2? I was talking to someone who explained to me why there's a maple leaf on the flag, and honestly I thought it was just a weed leaf at first. No, Canada had like an older flag, right? Like a red with a... Oh, I can't remember how it looked, but it had a... The leaf wasn't so prominent as it is now. Aaron would Jill with pass this through, even for you playing 8. Maybe I should have got my health back before I came here. Can I do it here?
We never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with Zarek awaits beyond this point. He has surrounded himself with his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected within your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield at the heart of the arena. Good luck, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
I'll put it this way, I could probably get the rocket launcher. For sure. Easy. That... I remember being young, that's... To get the rocket launcher, you need to be under, like, what, 3 hours? That, to me as a kid, that was like, how on earth do you beat this game in 3 hours? That's impossible.
Sir Fortescue,
Is weed legal in
my
Canada?
old
I didn't
nemesis.
realize.
So we meet again. I see that a century spent as worm food has done nothing to diminish your naive obsession with the freedom of Gallowmere.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't got enough health, but we'll see. October 2018. Was that a good day for you, Habrim, personally?
Prepare to attack, my warriors. I want the dogs gnawing marrow from those bones within the hour. Ah! What is that, Fortescue? Your lucky cup?
Some homeless lady chatted with me outside the shelter. Great. One experience.
For the honor of Gallowmere!
Shouldn't heal all the time, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I haven't got enough health. I meant to come here with like full health. We'll see. And once you get one down, it's game over. It is, yeah. Which is why I should have come with full health. Like I'm about to run out of healing. Oh, there we go. Breakthrough. Do the challenges matter? Do you get more? I don't think they do. Oh, I actually killed myself. Great. Good job. Well done. I wasn't looking. It's fine. We saved. We saved. It's okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, they did win. You're right. I heard them. Yeah. It's fine. We'll go get some health and we'll come back. So it's easy. Yeah, I saved the day. I sacrificed myself. Yeah. Where can we get some health is the next question. Probably from the first level. Do I really have to... I can't think of where a health thing is beyond the first level. So I have to go all the way back. Do you feel like this game captures the English mentality? What's the English mentality? What does that mean? Sorry, where are you from again, Squish? I've forgotten. Oh, you're American, right? Yeah. The English mentality. I want to know what it is. Step on side. Yeah. Yes, Yoda, yes. That's it, right there. I like how everyone's first response was stabbing. Like, first reaction is stabbing. That's great. I like it. Yeah, I guess it does. When I think about it. Which game captures the American mentality the most? No, I've got Rune. England's primary export is depression. Who are we depressing? It's not our fault if you're depressed. Call of Duty, maybe. My first thought was Red Dead. I can't be blamed for your raging depression. Let's be real. Look, we can't all be Canadian and be happy all the time. Yeah, GTA is a good shout actually, especially the fifth game. Being miserable is great. Gives his character. Hello, Mr. X. You made it. Right at the end. Literally right at the end. But you missed all these levels, Mr. X, that we're going through right now. Yeah, literally last level. Yeah. You've come in right at the end. It might give us character Yoda, but I think we'd rather not be miserable, honestly. I don't think it's worth having character, but everybody's sad, right? Yeah, we should play some rare games. We should play Conker. It's funny, I never played the N64 version of Conker, but I played the 360 remake. Happy Halloween, yeah. Got any Halloween plans? At least England has free healthcare. I guess it depends on your definition of free.
Sir Fortescue, my old nemesis.
We saw this already. Yeah, what about stiff lower lips? Why can't we have that instead? Can't ever be depressed now. Are you keeping busy? I would say keeping busy is a good antidepressant.
Prepare to attack.
Or are you keeping busy with things that you enjoy? God, I wish I had some mac and cheese. Love mac and cheese, me. Proper food. How come they started off hurt? That's really weird. But don't die this time. It's like healing in an MMO. No, it's a red one. No. I feel like they're taking way more damage this time. We're all depressed and no one is depressed. I doubt it, Mr. X. MediEvil 2 is nowhere near as popular as the first game. I mean, it's been how many years since the first remake? It's been years at this point. Doesn't seem like it's on the horizon. You're right, Aid. It might actually. It feels like it. Like, I have to heal way more this time. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's intentional. It could be. I guess I don't need to heal anymore. The Spiv. No, you can't hurt them, Habram. Now they all have to disappear and it takes forever. Nice.
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see how you
had the
fared
demo?
against my champion,
Yeah, me too.
the late
I don't think
Lord
if I
Cardock.
didn't play the demo, I wouldn't have bought it.
People like you as calcium supplement.
I know there's a really cheesy way to beat this guy, but I don't know how to do it. This was on the demo that came with the PS1. See, not for me. It wasn't on my demo 1. It must have been on like a... I said this earlier, there was multiple versions of the first demo. Definitely in the UK anyway. I assume it was the same elsewhere. But like, they had different games on, depending on which PS1 you bought. Whatever, I won't try to cheese it. I don't know how to do it. Easy. So we're in a trailer for Parasite Eve. Yeah, I remember it in a cowboy sleeve. Even mine came in a cowboy sleeve.
Right then, that's it.
Have you decided on my prize? Not yet, Saihan. I'll get back to you.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes. No.
Copy Parasite 8 demo for Xenogears.
Oh. Oh, not right now.
You handing out candy? I wish I was. But no. I keep forgetting it actually is Halloween today. But it's like midnight now in the UK, so it's almost over already. Did you finish with? No, I will continue it next week, Mr. X. It was fun playing Twin Snakes, actually. I want to finish it.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok. So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Like I said, there was many demo ones, so your demo one might be different to somebody else's. Mine had like Abe's Odyssey on it, and Hercules the game, and Overboard, and Rage Racer. Not Ridge Racer, it was Rage Racer. Yeah, we got to the end of this one. I'm looking forward to continuing it. I think every demo one though came with the T-Rex and the Manta 3D thing, if you remember that. It was a really, for the time, very detailed T-Rex in every... If you played Astrobot, it's the final boss, which is cool. Can you please be vulnerable? What if spears are better? Spears do a ton of damage. Where's he going? Did you like Oddworld? Yeah, I had the first two, Odyssey and Exodus. I didn't really play it beyond that. I know they remade both of those games. There was Oddworld, what's it called? It was more recent Oddworld games. And they were both remakes of the old ones. Soulstorm, was it called? New and Tasty is what it was called. Sure. Okay. All right, Cyan. No problem.
Sir Knight, I am finally defeated.
Soulstorm is the newest one. Yeah, have you played it? I did like Oddworld as a kid a lot.
You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
It moved from Exodus to Munch's Odyssey, and Munch's Odyssey was like a Xbox exclusive, so I didn't play it. Oh, it's original Munch's Odyssey. What was that other one? It was like Stranger's something. Stranger's Wrath or something? It was like a sequel to, it was the one after Munch's Odyssey. Never played it. It was like a shooter. Yeah, I never played that one. I think Oddworld will be funny on stream. Oddworld, funny enough, was my very first PlayStation game. The first one, Odyssey. It's funny how that was my first PlayStation. I got Abe's Odyssey, Croc, Hercules, and a football game that you won't know. And that is MediEvil. The end. Jumping Flash, I've never heard of it. Driver. Siphon Filter. I like Siphon Filter. Do you know, I tried to play Driver 2 recently, and I can't believe how badly it's aged. You gonna play the second one? I would like to, but probably not right now. Play MediEvil 2, it's almost like a first playthrough if I play it. Yeah, Siphon Filter was interesting. Although playing it, the walking in Driver 2 is ass. Honestly, I played it recently and I couldn't figure out how to get out of the car for ages. And I still can't remember what the button was to get out of the car. It wasn't obvious. But yeah, I mean, try to play Siphon Filter now, it's not aged very well. Triangling up, yeah, it's a bit awkward, isn't it? It took me forever to figure out how to get out of the car. I like all this concept art for this game. Honker prostitutes in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that's the best part of Siphon Filter, is the taser. There's never been another weapon like that in a game. I mean, there might have been that I'm not aware of, but when I think about Siphon Filter, the first thing that comes to mind is the taser. But go play Siphon Filter now. It's not easy. It's really not an easy game. It gets to a point where all the enemies in the game are armored. Like everyone's wearing like a Kevlar vest. Killing your allies, yeah. But they would attack you eventually, right? Siphon 2. I never really played the sequels, and one of them had multiplayer. Maybe 2 or 3 had multiplayer. I remember going to friends and playing that. Do you know Taser is an acronym? I didn't know it was an acronym. Tom A. Swift. Is it really? Are you kidding? 2 and 3 are multiplayer? Was it just like one-on-one deathmatch, or was it something else? Okay. Was rushed. Was the one after 3? Perfect Dark? Which one? The first one? The N64 one? Omega Strain. I think someone told me that Days Gone is in the same universe as Siphon Filter, which is kind of strange to me. The PS2 one with a different engine, not as cool. Yeah, I never touched anything beyond like the second, I think the second one with the multiplayer. It's the creator of Siphon that was tired of doing so. Oh, okay, right, makes sense. It's kind of a long break between the last Siphon Filter and Days Gone, surely. Unless you made something else. Deathmatch 2 and 3 had different modes, right? Anyway, guys, I think that's the stream finished. If you want to play some Sven co-op on Sunday, that's what I'm going to be streaming next. It's multiplayer Half-Life 1. So, probably streaming in the evening around, I don't know when. This sort of time. A bit earlier than this. Maybe 4 hours in the past on Sunday. What time? Like, evening my time, so... If you can work out what, like, 7 or 8 o'clock is your time. 7 or 8 o'clock my time, or whatever it is in your time. Ish. But that's the plan if you want to play some Half-Life multiplayer. And it's not the deathmatch, it's the campaign, but co-op.
In a time long ago,
Yeah, you're right, Squish, I do.
in the kingdom of Gallowmere, a sorcerer named Zarek.
I agree, Squish.
This arrogant, pitiless man.
But yeah, if you want to come on that, it's a free game, it doesn't cost anything. It's called Sven Co-op on Steam. You're more than welcome to.
For his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against.
Anyway, guys, have a good rest of your Halloween, whatever you choose to do. If you go into a party, if you can eat some candy, make sure it's delicious. Alright. Take care, guys. I'll see you later. Tell people this year. I do. I announce it on community posts, but I should do more. I agree. Alright, guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.